Wait. 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 Sorry. I'm almost there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Hey everyone. So new map of Ravanian. Wanted to edit my map to not be stretched out, that's why. Oh, okay. Okay. Have they updated it or is it still the same? Yeah. Hey Onion! Oh my gosh, you're so dedicated, like, to get here early. That's awesome. I have, what do you guys think of these? Because I picked them up in Primark yesterday for like £2. And I thought they looked really cute. And, I just made it. Hey Governor Julio, how's it going? So I got these, like, ear flower things. It's a headband. And it was like £2, so I was like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. I want it. They see you a lot better than they would me. Well, Grumpy, like, I tried them on, and then Grumpy, looked at me and was like, no. No. But I was like, but they're so cute. I've wanted some for ages. Hey Thomas, how are you doing? I grew some ears with fake flowers on. So, yeah, I was actually, like, feeling pretty rubbish this morning. So, let me just accept these. So I was like, it's fine, I'll just power through it. And, I was still feeling kind of bad, but when I logged into Lotro, I had this really, like, amazing message from Arkasaur, and it made me feel much better. So I'm gonna read it on the stream. Yeah. Dear Nell, first of all, congrats on your 1-year anniversary. You've come a long way in streaming already, and it's only going to improve. Also, it's almost 1 year ago that we met in the North Downs. We used to send mails, like, to each other and loot boxes and stuff. Yeah, it was perfect. I can hardly believe how fast time flies when you have fun. The reason why I started watching in the first place was because you weren't afraid to make mistakes and good looking with a lovely voice to listen to. Yeah, we were Lotro pen pals because we never messaged each other anywhere else, just on Lotro. You brought a group of wonderful people together. Just think about where you will be 1 year from now. I thought a mail was the best way to let you know since that's how our journey started. Sadly, I don't have any loot boxes on me. Keep it going. Your hard work will always be appreciated. Yours, Arkasaur. I'm gonna take some screenshots of that. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, thanks. Thanks, Arkasaur. That was a really nice message to log into. Let's see. Nah, I don't have enough points. I have so much trash in my inventory. I think I need to go and sort it before we do anything. And then, I was thinking, maybe today we could go and, grab that white rabbit. The one, from the like Yule Festival
Greetings.
encore thing. And then carry on doing the epic after that. Seriously! Oh, I think you need to refresh. Time to get rid of it. Get rid of what?
Hello there.
What? I did change it. Why is it being like this? What? On my dashboard it says different. Why is it? It's changed back. I don't like this. Questing on Laurelin. There we go. At least it changed to Lotro. At least it did that.
How can I be of service?
I always forget that you can deconstruct all. There we go. Can you, combine all? Oh yeah, you can! This is so much better. This is so much better. Why is there a random... Oh, you guys can't see it. It's on the other... It's on another window, but I can just see a random, like, smiley face. Okay, it's gone. Yay, I fixed it. I did something. Let's just combine some more while I'm here. Otherwise I'm just gonna forget to do it. Okay, tier 4. Tier 5. This is so much faster than when you had to do it like a different way, when you had to do it individually. It would be absolutely horrible. I think I've used them all. Oh well. Never mind. Right, I need to also... I think I just need to mail this stuff. Yeah. So quest item. Sorry, I know this is like really boring, but I just wanted to put all these things like in one place. I don't really play this character when I'm not playing I don't really play this character anymore. Like, what? I don't really play this character when I'm not streaming. That's what I wanted to say, and I don't know why it was so difficult for me to find the words to say that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Your headband makes it interesting. Good. I'm glad. I really like it. So, where do we have to go? Did I confirm it? Oh, you mean when I changed the stream title? I guess I didn't the first time, maybe. Or messed up, I don't know. So where... Frostbluff. Okay. It would probably be a good idea if I actually used the fast travel to get to the other side of Bree.
Greetings.
Yeah. Or I could have just used a port, but you know. The other day I was on Brandy on my hunter that I'm trying to level to 65. And I went from Westbury to Trestlebridge, like just past Trestlebridge, and because I was trying to get to Angmar, but I didn't have the I didn't have the stable travel to Esteldin, and then I realised I was a hunter and I had the port after I got past Russell Bridge. I wasn't very pleased. So, where do we get the quest? Oh, and where are you now? Okay. No milk, so no coffee. Yeah, better get some milk. I'll see you in a bit. Crumpets soon. Oh, nice. I haven't had crumpets in ages. Reminds me of poison ivy. I've never, like read any of the stuff for her, so I don't really know much about her. Stolen Sweets quest. Oh, okay.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Good traveller, I must enlist your aid. One of the great eagles was bearing a sack of sweets from far off Gondor hither to Winterhome. Alas, the bag was rent and sweets fell from it as she flew. She realised her mistake only as the last sweet fell, and her keen eyes watched as windy beasts seized it and ran off into the snow. She had flown among the cold and snowy regions of Middle-earth, she told us, to avoid the sun's great heat and to keep the sweets from spoiling. It is too much to ask, I know, but these sweets were destined for the poor children of Winterhome. Will you visit the frozen regions of Middle-earth and recover them? I fear they may all have been seized by the creatures of those parts. The sweets that were lost, you should know, were hot cross buns, plum pudding, gingerbread, peppermint treats, a flask of wassail, and fruitcake. Can't they just make them themselves? Okay, I guess we'll go and find them. Great Eagles working for Amazon Prime? Surely not. Reminds me it's not hunting season. Where is the first location to go to? Arkasor's basically gonna guide us on this quest. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he's gone AFK. Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh, there you are. Thorin's Hall will be first. Okay. Let's go to Thorin's Hall. If I can find it. There it is. Neb, do you wanna... I don't quite get it why it's winter stuff. I know, it's like some weird festival encore thing. But it doesn't really I guess it's just if people want to get the rewards that didn't have a chance to get them last time, but it was on for quite a long time, so. Oh, there is a quest marker. Let me just remove these other quests. Oh, I guess we just have to have a look around. I don't really get why there's loads of highlighted areas. Do you have to kill enemies, basically? Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, we got the fruitcake already. That was easy. Where to next? For hell. Okay. Let's go to Surikala. Ela. Oh, it's handy that it's close to the city. Because I was thinking, oh my god, for hell. That means lots of travelling. There we go. Recovered gingerbread as well. Oh, there was a couple here. I guess the Misty Mountains as well, right? If it's all the frozen bits. No, I would kill for fruitcake. My character would. I'm not a fruitcake kind of person. I would kill for chocolate cake. Oh, roving threat. Do we need more stuff here? Aren't we all done? Or you still not got yours, Arkasaur? Yeah, I don't really get that either. All the creatures pick up food but don't eat it. Also a Grim. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Wow, I would never have known that if you weren't here, because the quest markers don't show that. Where to next, Rivendell? For the Misty Mountains? I have to look, okay. I'm feeling a bit Christmassy now, it's a bit strange. Let's do some horse drifting while we wait. Oh, Tomatini, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. I'm just gonna make everyone dizzy. Let's go the other way. Greetings from Canada. Oh, nice! My great aunt lives near Vancouver. We were like a weird living clock. Yeah! Fellow later streamer here, very different time zones, but hello. 3:30 AM! Oh my gosh. That's really early / late. It's one of those times in the night where you're not sure whether it's super early or super late. I guess it's just early because it's the next day, but... Oh, okay, Misty Mountains. In that case, we should go to Ostgurath and just fast travel. Like, from using the stables, because it'll be faster. I've made the mistake of finally trying out the music system in Lotro. Nice. What instrument? And what songs? And what class do you play?
Greetings.
I normally do this and take the shortcut, because if you travel to Rivendell by port, it will put you on the other side of Rivendell, and then you'll have to travel all the way through Rivendell to get to the stables. So normally I go to Osgiliath, and then Rivendell, and then Misty Mountains or Angmar or whatever. Wherever I need to go. I hope we're going to the same place. It is Gloin's camp. Ugh. Every song, every instrument I was playing with my cousin. Oh, that's nice. Early only if you have just woken up. Yeah. I guess it depends if you've gone to sleep. I have a few tunes. I got my minstrel for more music fun. Oh, nice. Minstrels are really fun to play. I like the range damage. Also been playing the Guardian as well. I've been enjoying that. Oh, there we go. Hot cross buns. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. To Martini. Hey, not a random player. How are you doing today? It's indeed normally a healer or caster, but recently fell in love with champion. Really? I couldn't really get on with the champion. I found that, I found it like too similar to the hunter. And, except, I found it really similar to the hunter, except the only difference to me was that it was melee instead of ranged. And I do prefer ranged characters. And now a giant. Oh, okay. Probably would have been easier to fast travel, but oh well. Now we get to enjoy the snow. Just bought a pair of $420 headphones from Amazon. Wow! That's awesome. I think it's because they have a bow too, so they can hit things and then melee them. Yeah. The AoE is nice as well. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I do wish the hunter had more than like 3 AoE skills, but then they would just be overpowered. I basically like playing everything in Lotro. I think I was a champion. Oh, nice. Not having any range is a note for me. Yeah. I was, I am glad that they allow the bow with the Beorning when I was playing the Beorning a while ago. Oh, it must have been a couple of years ago now. The only classes. Excuse me. The classes I don't really play are the Burglar, Lawmaster, and the Bayoning now. Oh, and also the Warden. I don't have a Warden. I don't feel like I play enough. Like, lots of people say that for the Warden you really need to play it a lot. Otherwise you just forget the gambits. We're done! That was easy. Equivalent to 228. Wow. Yeah, that's expensive. It must be really good for that price. I hope it's really good for that price.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I just realised that my camera's, my face cam was slightly off the corner. I could just see the background. Weird.
Greetings, friend.
You have the sweets? Why look, they are all in one piece. The artisans of Gondor wrap their gifts well. Quickly, will you deliver them to the children? They have been waiting, and it is you who should see the joy on their faces by all rights. Sweet. Sweet. Where are these children then? Ah, they're over here. What? This is my favourite. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is that for me? It is. Hurrah! Oh, thank you, Hunter. Why do they all sound like they're in a Charles Dickens novel? A warm drink. I will share this with the others. Perhaps they will share their sweets with me. That's my child voice. Where's the other one? There it is. I've never had one of these. Is it as delicious as it looks? Well, if I don't like it, perhaps I can trade with one of the others. Oh, there we go. We heard all about it, traveller, about the eagle as great as a horse, and someone was going to find all the sweets and bring them back. I'm sorry we did not believe it was true, but look, we were mistaken and now I'm so happy. You should sell them to the children. I'll be like, kid, you can have this bit, it's going to cost you. Bringer of sweets. And now we can get the, this Yule rabbit tome. Oh, it's so cute. Snowball. Oh wait, I need to do it. There it is. I'll just put it on the Rivendell. Or actually I don't need that one either. Oh, I'm gonna have to give it a name. What do you guys think I should call it? Insolent. Next assignment, taking the children to the dentist. Oh, those their mates are really cute. Has really good noise cancelling. That's awesome. Carl. I don't think I can, because I know Carl in real life, so that's kind of weird. Isn't that sweet? Pretty sweet. I could call it Peter, as in Peter Rabbit. Or Beatrix. Leopold. Okay, that's pretty fancy. There we go. Very regal rabbit. Very. Death Bunny, as in Holy Grail. Oh god. That scene was so funny and so scary. Roger. Dapper rabbit indeed. He should be wearing a top hat. So we are... Oh, I think this needs to be done on tier 2, this epilogue one. It's also a 6-man. Let's, why did I start running away? Let's carry on doing the epic, shall we? Oh, you have to do, /C pet space rename space and then put the name you want. Of course the rabbit probably already has its own name and doesn't want you changing it. Well, they're all called Snowball, but we can't have all the rabbits called Snowball, otherwise they're gonna get confused. Someone's gonna say Snowball, and then they're all gonna come running and it would just be a huge... What do you call a group of rabbits? A huge... pod? Group. Bunch. Just charging at you. Yeah! Exactly. Perhaps the rabbit will end up in a stew, so it's no need to rename it. So harsh! Oh, killer! Oh! Cool. Metal name. Stew the rabbit. Stew that rabbit! It's like walking on the surface of the sun outside. Oh my god. It was so hot yesterday. As well. If they had domesticated rabbits, they would probably be a herd. Oh, okay. Herd of ribbits. Herd of ribbits. Rabbits. Right. Epic. What quest are we on in the epic? I think we need to go to Stangard. I don't think I have a port there. Stangard, no, Stangard. I think we can just go to Bree though. I don't remember anymore. I think it's Stangard. I didn't pick up the next epic quest, but I think it's Stangard. No, it's near Stangard. It's in the marshlands, the brownlands bit. I'm gonna start traveling then to Bree. Book 6, chapter 10. Okay. Yeah, I think it was the place east of Stangard.
What do you need?
South Bree. Hopefully there's travel from South Bree. Oh, a group of rabbits is called a colony or a nest. Oh. Wild rabbits would be a fluffle. Fluffle. It's so cute.
How can I be of service?
This says Google. Okay. And pick the countryside clean. We can go to Stangard. When I was younger, I really wanted a rabbit. And I've seen that some people keep them... Have I crashed? Already? That's not good. Some people keep rabbits, like, in their flats and stuff. And apparently it's really easy to stop them pooping everywhere. Because you just have to pick it up and put it into the corner where you want them to go. And then they'll actually just start going there instead. Yeah, house rabbits. It's really cool. I crashed as well. Oh, really? That's so interesting that you crashed as well. Maybe it was just from all the travelling. Did you crash now? Oh, I didn't crash. Well, I guess some just have it easy where they have their own computer that doesn't crash. Rabbits are very clean and will use a little box. A litter box, I have 3 rabbits. Oh, you have rabbits! That's so cool! Oh, I want to see a picture. Okay. Well, at least we're in Standguard. I don't know why... Because we would have come in from this direction. I don't know why I ended up logged out over there. It's kind of weird.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
It was the rush gore. Actually, I should check and see if I can get a port while I'm here.
It is wise for wanderers to
There we
equip
go.
themselves
Guide
well.
to Standguard. Just put that on there. Do I have anything I can use, actually? Huge swan fountain, I can totally use that. Never mind. Stalingrad.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
I never crashed Lotro. You never... Seriously? Lotro never crashes for you? It crashes for me, like, all the time. It was years ago when I was a kid, but they were very sweet. One was named Pearl and she would hop around my room and hang out with me. That's so cute! I want a rabbit. Right, here is the guy.
I saw a great shadowy shape fall from the sky not long ago.
Crashed for me maybe 2 times in 7 years. 2 times in 7 years. What the heck? No worries. Better drink this tea because it's lukewarm now. I saw a great shadowy shape fall from the sky not long ago. You can come with me to investigate it if you wish, but first I need to ensure the safety of the Rushgore. Something has stirred up the creatures of this swampy land, and it is my duty to keep them from becoming a serious threat. I'm not as young as I once was, but my arms are still strong, and I can still swing a sword. I may not sit in the saddle as I used to, but my legs are stronger than many a young man's. Together we will travel in search of the falling shadow to see what there is to see. But first we must thin back the newly aggressive creatures of the Rushgore. If you help me in this, we will be sooner underway. Defeat Redberg, Turtles and Avank throughout the Rushgore, then return to me. Then we will search for the place where this falling shadow came to ground. It's weird there's no other quests here. I guess it's very linear. BRB 5 minutes. Okay. Both of you guys AFK. Very few people are as young as they once were. Yeah, that's true. It's the veterans talk. Welcome back, Neb. Arkasaur's done these quests, I think, so. We just got a whole train here. What is my Drake's red? Don't we need to go south? Oh, we're right on the edge. But I guess there are loads of stuff around here. Oh, we didn't really need this guy. Oh, oh. We need a red pig. Cute little swans. I say that, but like, I think they're really vicious. But in this game, they're not. Welcome back, Arkasaur. Nope, don't need that, but whatever, let's just kill it. Oh, tiny turtle. Well, it's smaller than the big ones. They're not exactly tiny. I just need one more. Let's track it. They're so rare. I think they're just all grouped up by their nests. Hey!
It is green.
How are you doing, Hobbs? We've just been doing one of the Yule quests for the Yule Rabbit. Now we're doing the epic again. Oh, it's nice to see you.
I will go with you into the Brown Lands to search for the falling shadow.
Good. I thank you for your hard work against the unusually aggressive creatures of the Rushgore. I would not have wanted to leave my post with these threats unmet, but now I feel we have earned a time of peace. Enough time for us to seek the falling shadow at any rate. I will need to return before long. While we walk, perhaps you can tell me of your adventures. Why do you smile? I can tell by your face that you have seen more adventure in recent days than even Edbrit, in all his years, can claim to have experienced. I would be pleased to hear anything you would tell me about yourself. I will go with you into the Brownlands to search for the falling shadow. Let us look for it far to the southeast. I believe that is where it came to ground. Hungover and suicidal. That's sad to hear. If you want to chat and stuff, I'm always about. You've discovered Atberg. Oh, I think... Is that the massive camp? Oh no, it's a different one. Yeah, there's quests here. Unless that's... No, that's not the quest that we're doing, so...
Your aid is welcome, friend.
It's kind of weird how it's like super linear and then it's also not. Oh, Capamere, thanks so much for the follow. This is the camp I was talking about. For some reason there's a ton of quests to go in, go back out, go in, go back out. How you doing, Lance Link? Oh, there we go.
Oh, the reek of this creature overpowers the senses.
Great, I got that transparent. It's my birthday today. 54 and strong. Oh, happy birthday. That's great you got that transfer as well.
This must be the shape my men and I beheld as it plummeted from the sky.
What a terrible creature. Edbert shivers. And his eyes go wide as he turns away from the dead beast. Is that riding gear? Did someone ride or strike this terrible creature? And if so, where is the rider?
Something is wrong in this land. Oh, I can feel it.
See what I have found, Laurelin? Something is wrong in this land. I can feel it. This must be why we are here. This is the reason for your dream. Remember the words of Savolch, my father. Dreams have power. We ignore their warnings at our peril. The beast is dead, but something rode it, and that creature is not here. Your dream brought us here to keep that creature from doing great evil, Laurelin. I feel it in my very bones.
This is the reason for your dream. This is why we are here.
I have never seen a creature as terrible as this, lest it be the mighty worm my brother slew beneath Zudragund. As you stare at the corpse of the massive beast and contemplate the mangled harness and its missing rider, a single word echoes in your mind, Nazgul. Nona watches you closely. Do you know something about the rider of this beast, Laurelin? Your face tells me it must be a creature of terrible power. We must find it. We must search for it throughout this land. Look for signs of its passage among the lands of the Great River. After we have scoured these lands, we will meet back here at this creature, Laurelin. Let this purpose guide our steps. I may go to the casino today. I haven't decided yet. Sounds like it could be fun. Complete the deed, the vanished rider. Okay, I guess we just have to go to these locations and do the quests in them. I think there might just be individual quests. The Wailing Hills, Thinglad, Ellesmead. Yeah, I think we just have to go to the main towns. Or the main, like, quest hubs. Oh, thanks, Snap. Don't spend a lot. I think I need to remove that, otherwise I'm gonna keep heading back. So do we have to like... Do we have to talk to these people?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Or do we have to go somewhere else? It says to also do something in the Brown Lands. An inspiring presence. He's outside. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's okay, Neb. I don't see any quest rings or anything. Yeah. Oh. No, because, it's a deed. Maybe...
Reading the quest explains things.
It's not written in the quest info. Oh, I see. Thanks. Maybe I should just hand this one in. This blue token that you found upon a Condolar sorcerer bears writing that you cannot comprehend. Perhaps someone at Efberg, the waypost of the Rohirrim border guard in the Brown Lands, may know something of it. Yeah, I'll hand that in at some point.
I have spied upon a camp of the Kundalar here in the Brown Lands.
Found 2 new animes. Cool. Laurelin, you say, I am Gamal of Stangard. I have spied upon a camp of the Condolar here in the Brown Lands. The Easterlings have been gathering in greater numbers for some time, but something recently has changed. I know very little of their language, only bits and pieces. They speak a fragmented tongue, with some words I know and some all their own, but I think they speak of some new and powerful ally. Coraton? They call this person that inspires them, but if that is a name or a description, I do not know. If you are of a mind to help me defeat many of the Eastlings here in the Brown Lands and also confront some of the Condolar that shout messages about this Coraton, if hearing that name inspires the Easterlings to rise up against my people, let us make them pay for using that name. Okay. Where are these message shouters? I guess they're just scattered. Morning, Grumpy. The first one translates to I want to use to make a disgusting face and show me your underwear. Angels of Death. That sounds cool. I mean, the Angels of Death one sounds cool. What kind of kitty cat are you now? I don't know. A summary one, maybe. Hey, Wookie, how's it going? Where are the message shouters? I guess they're in this area. I hope they're not in the camp, but I think they are. Yeah, I'm alive. I was having a really weird day yesterday. Like, yeah, I think we have to go in the camp, maybe. Hang on, I'll just track these. Message shelter. Yep, they're inside. I woke up at like 5 yesterday and couldn't sleep. As usual. And ended up calling this number for the Samaritans. That made me feel a bit better. I don't know. Been having a weird time. Really? It's nice to know I'm not the only one. And then after that I just put on Brooklyn Nine-Nine and just did some colouring on the app on my phone. And then I had breakfast and then I went to the cinema. So that was nice. I went to see The Incredibles 2, which was like entertaining. It was good. And then I went shopping and went to Primark and got this these ears. Like £2, which I think are really cute. And I got some tops and some trousers. Yeah. Your mind wanders, thinks too much, interrupts sleep. Once I get up, I can't go back to bed. Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying because the only way I've really been able to sleep recently is just by staying awake until I can't stay awake anymore, basically. The popcorn room might be featured in it. Oh, for the Fantastic Beasts movie. That would be really cool. I'd love that. Oh my gosh. He shouted me into blindness. Oh, it looks like he has a Harry Potter scarf. Yeah, the cloak. It does look like that, doesn't it? You found the collar upon the Wildcats. Okay, I'll hand that in. Why not? Did you just say, oh my gosh? Yeah. It's true, I did say that. Oh, there's a message shelter right here. Hell is proper, there may be kids watching. But saying "oh my god" is fine as well. Depends how religious you are, I guess. But it's not really, I don't really see anything wrong with it. Anymore, anyway. Because I used to be more religious when I was younger. Oh my face. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys still. I just wanted to clear a way to get out. Aww. Oh, I'm gonna aggro that cat now. No, I hate it when all the skills are grayed out. I can't tell what I can do. I might need to tie my hair up. It's really hot. My hair is like so thick now. I think I'm gonna have to do that.
I do not like this. Kundalar are too near to Stangard.
If this Carnarton continues to inspire their forces, it will not be long before they march to on Stangard. Gamal's lips form a thin line as he considers the garrison's chance of repelling such an Easterling invasion. I thought of something while you were bringing justice to the Easterlings, Laurelin. The word Corriton. I think it's not a name. It has much in common with the word for black cloak, but the Kundalar do not wear such things. Do you think they are inspired by a sorcerer of some type? You do not voice your guess to Gamal, but the word is loud inside your head. Nazgul. For your authentic for the stream, you need to lick your paw. No. So where's the next one? In the rush door, so probably be better just to ride there. Since we're so close to it. Oh, I made a mistake. Regret. Oh my gosh, why not? Just kidding. Okay. You've discovered Tick Patok. Never quested here. Really? It's the Great River. The quests are worth doing. They're alright.
Something has made the Gredbig here more aggressive than they used to be.
You defeated some of them before we went to the Brownlands. Did you notice anything unusual about them? Well, I have. On my way back, the carcass of the beast, I was set upon by a group of Gredbig. I fought them off, but I noticed something peculiar. As they lay twitching beneath my sword strokes, their blood seemed to boil like water over a roiling flame. Is this the cause of their newfound aggressiveness? I want you to defeat the Gredbig and collect samples of their blood. See if the blood boils and bubbles. What could have caused this? Oops, I almost clicked decline. There should be like loads of nests around, but I don't really know where they are. Well, there's one here. Yeah. They're not, I found them fun the first time. But I see what you mean. Not so much anymore. Yeah, there's quite a few here because it's a nest. It bubbles, but it's no longer boiling. City Horse Archery isn't available. It is once you get mounted combat, but it's not very good. It's not very good DPS. It takes quite a long time to kill things. And in all that time, like, the only thing you can really do is just ride in circles, and then that can get a bit sickening to look at. Oh, I'm all done. Do you guys need any more? If I've been playing it for so long, it just get repetitive, and finding that to be the case in life itself, the older you get, the more you realise that. Yeah. Yeah, I was a bit younger when I did the quests here for the first time. And I was really, like, into Lotro at the time, so...
Interesting.
Whoa,
Seems that whatever
really?
causes blood to boil has moved on.
Oh my god. He's dead?
Interesting. Seems that whatever causes blood to boil has moved on.
That's really sad. He had like a comedy duo on TV. As you get past 20, life itself is repetitive. By 54. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. I don't know, I haven't really been keeping up. But I used to watch, 73? Wow. I used to watch, their show when I was a kid. As time went on, the blood you collected ceased to boil. Interesting. It seems that whatever causes blood to boil has moved on. What type of creature could have this effect on the Gredbig? Whatever it may be, its presence alone was enough to make the blood of the Gredbig roil and bubble. And when it moved on, the blood gradually ceased to boil. What evil is this? that its mere presence can so enrage creatures of nature. You do not answer, Edbert, but the word Nazgul is on your tongue. Okay. Yeah. I do that as well. I use that quote as well. Oh god. I hope we're not going too slow, Neb. Sorry. Oh wait. Okay. You've both gone away. Similar to Mr. Bean comedy. Yeah, I used to watch that as well. The classic ones. And the cartoon. It's doing production low cost. Aww. Chamley Bob, thanks, thanks for that. 5 months. I need to, I need to go to the stable. I need to get the, I need to get the like, the icons for, subs. Because that's the thing now, sub badges. But, I'll do that eventually.
Welcome, my friend.
Where do we want to go? Path. Oh, it's okay now.
After you left,
I
I
don't
went
mind if
searching
you
on my own, and
want to
well,
go at your own pace or whatever, it's okay. I blamed the spiders from last night. They were pretty big. Yeah, wow, that would just make me happiest a bit in the blur. Bingo badges, pools. I'll see. I'll see. Oh my god, this music. Okay, I'll just read this fast. Norwen, you have returned. I was just thinking about you and wondering if you ever found out what it is you were seeking. After you left, I went searching on my own and, well, Cedric is having some trouble meeting your eyes. I'm not coward, Norwen. I've stood unblinking before a shrieking mass of goblins and not given away before a charging warband of Kalondar Easterlings, and I've even stood my ground when my wife was in one of her tempers. Well, mostly stood my ground. But at certain sites on the battlefield, my courage was quite drained away. I felt uneasy and everything seemed to get cold. Will you go to some of these sites? I will mark them on your map. Look at the rubble of a crumbling corner in Oscalabrant, a grassy ledge overlooking the fast-flowing river, and by one of the stone bridges over the river. I want to know what is happening out there, Norwen. I'm ashamed to have felt that way. There must be a reason. I was trying to rotate the camera to see, like, when there would be less, of that flute. Right, what is the quest? What is the quest? I'll get rid of those, get rid of that. Okay, uneasy feeling. Examine debris by the crumbling corner in Oscalabrant. Examine debris by the grassy place overlooking the fast-flowing river. And examine debris by the stone bridge. You're already in a bad mood there. Aww. I hope it improves. One of the funniest skits Mr. Bean did was when he tried to jump off a swimming pool platform. That one was really good. I would still be mad. The one where he sneezes in church. I don't remember that one. I remember the one where he does a New Year party and he doesn't have any like snacks, so he just tries to make twiglets by using like actual twigs from a branch out the window and then covers them in Marmite. And then the people like try and eat them and then they're like, what the heck? He's a handful of snot and nowhere to put it. And I remember the one as well, I think it was like one where he went to the dentist or something and he was running really late and was like brushing his teeth using the window of his car. Yes! Head stuck in a turkey. Why did I stop doing Heartseeker? What one do I want? AoE? I don't know. Not like it matters so much. Shot through the heart. For some reason, I like my head just went through the heart. Yeah, the song. You give love a bad name. Are we meant to be in here? Oh yeah, it's like round the corner, I think. My wife hates Mr. Bean. She doesn't know comedy. Gets hit her on the butt. Aww.
Rowan Atkinson.
Really?
Yeah.
Apparently Rowan Atkinson hates Mr. Bean. I think that the debris was actually... Oh, actually it might... I don't think it was in here at all. I'm not sure. 2 inside, 1 outside. Okay. Oh, I saw things out of the question. Oh, here we go. Oh, see you later, Tommins. Thanks for watching. The river rushes past far beneath you, but you feel nothing out of the ordinary. I'm keeping the stream on whilst doing things but can't chat. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh god. Mistake. Oh no. Maybe I can just jump off this wall down here. Oh no. I can't do that. I guess we have to kill them. Oh. Oh, there actually is a mod called Heartseeker. So, last week I was streaming some Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone on PC. And, I completed it on Monday, and then I think it was Thursday that I wanted to play it and get all the wizard cards. And then, there's a bit more. Oh, okay. Oh, 2 inside, 1 outside. Okay. Oh. Oh, thanks. Loose stones crunch underfoot, but you do not feel anything out of the ordinary. So I wanted to get all the wizard cards, so I played it through to, like, Filch, which is, like, the second to last level, basically. Hey, Emrex. Have a good holiday. Thank you, you too. What was that saying? Oh yeah, I got to the bit with Filch, which is like the second to last level. And then, I realised that I'd missed a wizard card, so, because you can't go back, I had to restart the whole game again. And then I got to the Lumos challenge, which is where the wizard card I missed before is meant to be. And I went through a door after I was supposed to have picked it up. So I do, in fact, need to play it again. Oh, it's on the bridge. You feel nothing unusual by the bridge. Your prey did not travel this way. I was just a bit sad that I played it like 3 times basically and still didn't get what I need. Because I don't like cake. My wife puts candles in chocolate pudding. That's nice. That's nice. It triggered you. No, it was just sad that I'm gonna have to play it again. If I want to complete it 100%. Wow, I can't believe none of them aggroed. They were just all so busy. Skills. Yup. My intentions are to do 100% for each game, sometimes things get in the way to deny that accomplishment. Yeah, like not being able to go back through a locked door.
Did you experience anything strange while you explored the sites?
I'm experiencing something strange now when a break-under's in the camp and no one does anything.
Did you experience anything strange while you explored the sites?
You recount what you saw at each of the locations. Cedric point... Oh wait, it's Cerdic. Cerdic pointed out, and he seems to be quite relieved. It was not all in my head then. Good, Laurelin. Thank you for setting my mind at ease. Whatever it was that instilled in me such uncommon fear may have moved on, but it is good to see it still had an effect on those sites. I knew I was no coward. The word Nazgul dances at the forefront of your mind. If Cerdic knew the truth of what came so near to him, he would not be so shamed by the fear that filled him. Okay, next place is Stangard.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Well, there's also a bit like east of Stangard as well, but I'll do that as well. It's a strange game mechanic. Maybe it was done on purpose for you to play it again and the devs are watching and say, hey guys, we got another one on the other side of the door. Well, it's just an old game. But maybe, maybe you're right and it is for that reason. But that doesn't really seem like a very good reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot seem to clear my head.
Ifing shakes his head as if to try and clear it of cobwebs. He squints at you blearily.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot seem to clear my head.
Where am I? I saw something, and then Ifing tries to focus on your face. He finally manages it and takes a deep breath. It was dark and I could not see far into the night, but I saw a figure in the darkness. I thought it was one of my men returned from a patrol in Earlsmead, but then it rather hissed at me. I approached and demanded that the stranger identify itself, but then everything went black. I fell down, and only now have I come back to my senses. The shape came from the northwest, I think, atop that rising slope. You can look for it there if you like. I will stay here. I'm still not right, I fear. How far away is this? Oh, it's actually quite close. A booted footprint in the mud here may mark the presence of the hissing figure seen by Ifing. He's buzzing. Who's buzzing? What? Yeah, they're blue and grey because I'm using the Stone of the Tortoise so I don't gain any XP. Because we're just staying at 75 for now until we go to Rohan.
You found a booted footprint? I wonder what it means.
It was a pretty big footprint, to be honest. Can you tell who it was that attacked me? You try to consult Ifing and assure him that he is in no more danger, but you have few words of comfort. You know what it is that befell him. Ifing ran afoul of the Nazgul, succumbing to the black breath, the stench of death and foul instrument of the Nine. He is fortunate the creature must have been hurried for some unknown reason, or he would certainly have been killed. He was lucky, but your fortune seems poor. The whereabouts of the Nazgul remain unknown to you. Yeah, it's an item in the store called the Stone of the Tortoise. It's really good if you want to do all the quests, but you don't want to out-level the areas. And that way you can do things like go to the Great River and quest there while also doing Dunland, because some of the areas are the same levels. Like, oh, I think we can kill this for a quest item. I'm not sure. Oh, I think we've done it. Oh well. Yeah, some of the areas are the same levels. Like the starting areas as well.
I saw something on the shore,
Yep,
but when I approached it fled.
It's a pocket item. The Stone of the Tortoise. And you just equip it as like a piece of jewelry, basically. Well, pocket. And I think it's only 100 Lotto points. It was dark as pitch in the cold watches of the night, and I walked the shore of Anduin. I thought I saw... No, I did see a darker patch of shadow in the space between the trees. When I approached, it fled. It moved with a lurching step, sliding low upon the ground, but it moved quickly, and for some reason I cannot explain, I was loath to close the distance. I lost it in the dark, but I know the name of this apparition. Limthir looks from side to side and speaks in a voice barely above a whisper. Its name is Nazgul. Bring word to Thimloth and Haldrith. That one of these fell creatures is loose somewhere in Thinglad. Yeah, you need to have, I'm pretty sure you need to have Novice. As with most of the items. Very immersive, now give me chills. Cool. Oh. I don't think I went a very good way. Oh well. I'm liking Diablo 3, just working on the main story right now. Oh, okay.
Are you sure? A Nazgul?
I've been watching Ferdilance play a little bit of it, but it doesn't... I don't think it's for me. Are you sure? A Nazgul? Thimloth stares off into the distance for a time, deep in thought. Then she shakes her head and turns back to you. This is disturbing news, Laurelin, but I believe a single one of the 9 cannot endanger Lothlorien, not while Lady Galadriel retains her power, and she does. You need not worry on that account. All of the 9 together would pose a more serious threat, but Our Lady still governs and her power still keeps the borders of Laurelin safe. Thank you for these things from Limthir, but it seems to me this Nazgul poses more danger to the men south of here than to the elves north of here in the Golden Wood. Is there any other... Oh right, we've got to go west a bit. And that's the last quest for this deed. Should have milestoned it. Oh well. We can just get the stables. It doesn't have dwarves or elves, it's more like kill, kill, kill. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like a really grindy game. It's nice that people can enjoy it.
I have always prided myself on courage.
I should not be out. I should not be out here. I wanted to be a farmer, but my father said I should follow my older brothers, and, well, here I am. And last night, well, I cannot explain it. Something spooked the goats, and I climbed up the ridge to investigate. That's when I heard it. Something was... How can I describe it? It was like a sniffling sound, like someone with a cold, but there was something about that snuffling sound that made my blood run cold, and as I approached the milling goats, I saw that I was not the only one disturbed by the sound. The eyes of the goats were wild, and they stamped the ground, desperate to get away from something. Something moved among them, low to the ground. It made no sound, but that snuffling. As it was smelling for something, I ran and ran, and I feel as if my heart only now calmed itself. If you decide to visit the goats at the enclosure to the north and to the southwest, use caution. That thing might come back. I don't like Diablo 3 that much. I cannot remember if there was goblins or not. I don't know. Gives me a change from the MMO playing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Visit the goats. Are they over here? Oh, there they are. More spiders. You see nothing unusual. Whatever was here must have gone. Oh my gosh, my bags are full already. You see nothing unusual. Whatever was here must have gone. Okay, no worries.
I suppose I may have imagined it.
You didn't see anything there? Just goats? You know what Magla saw, but the man is frightened enough without knowing the identity of the creature that sniffed so near him that night, Nazgul. He is slowly becoming more calm, but is still shaken by the experience. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing, Laurelin. My brothers are bold and courageous, and would certainly not have been as frightened. And my sister, she is a handmaiden at the Golden Hall in Edoras, and she would have marched right up to that whatever it was and given it a tongue lashing it would not soon forget, not like me. Ah well, I am the one who is here. I am doing my best. I hope my father and brothers and sisters are proud, or will be. Thank you again, friend. I think maybe the instant's coming up. It might be solo anyway, so prefer. Oh, Infers, thank you so much for the follow. Prefer Diablo 2. Most people do. Diablo 3 changed its course when it came to gameplay, turned a lot of people off due to that. I haven't played any of them. So yeah. It reminds me of Torchlight, though. Looks quite similar to that. I went straight past Vanguard. Yawning mode on. Don't think it ever turns off. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well, so... At least this morning I woke up at like 6. So that was not bad. So many stables, but Nell still walks on her own. Yep. I just wasn't paying attention. Most hack and slash have the same premise. Go to area, get through area, portal back, sell items, rinse and repeat. Yep.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I hope that was where I needed to go. Oh, I needed to go to the Brown Lands, actually. I need to be at... Brown Lands.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
There we go. Ugh. Should be able to hand in these random items that I picked up.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Hail Hunter, what have you there? This medallion is of Easterling make, to be sure, but I'm not sure what it pretends. You say that you have found this upon one of the sorcerers? Most likely then it is a sign of their order.
What brings you to these lands?
Alas, you are correct, I fear. These wild cats are not at all wild. They have been trained in the art of war. The collar is of Easterling design and no doubt belongs to the Kalantar. Yeah, I think I need to take a break and get some tea. What? Ugh, never mind. Okay. I shall be right back. I'm back. I got some tea and I got some biscuits as well because I need to stop yawning. It's still not very nice experience at the moment. Because I get that wave of like feeling sick every time I do it. So I just want to stop yawning. Yeah, I'm not an animal. Although these beg to differ. Right. What's up, you guys? Wonder if Windows 10 will support it. Windows 10 does stink, but you can usually find ways around it if you... I think you can either use an emulator, which... or something that like... It's something about it, like... puts it into another window and your computer thinks that, like... it like tricks it into being a different version of Windows in this other window or something. There is ways around it. Also, if you Google like the specific game, you might be able to find out what other people have done to play it. Yeah, something fancy like that. There's things you can do. Okay. No luck. Yeah, I thought that I couldn't play the Harry Potter games anymore. But after doing some research and asking some people, i.e. Ned, I managed to get them working. I think I'll do another Prisoner of Azkaban playthrough. Maybe this week. If only it's funny. Let me just finish this biscuit. Oh, I've almost, I've got one left of those molten milks. Although I have another packet in the cupboard, but I should probably eat the nice biscuits as well.
We have learned much of this creature, but not what we need to know.
Where has its rider gone, and what cruel fate has kept us a step behind at every turn?
The creature was looking for something.
Solo.
We need to think.
Miss Ryder, what was the word you used? Nazgul? The creature was looking for something. We need to think. It brought us on a chase through these lands, but I cannot tell what it saw or if it found what it desired. We have no choice but to return to the village of the Horse Lords. I will wait outside while you speak with that man Horn. We are strangers in this land. He is not. He may know of a place we have not yet searched. Oh, is this one tough? That don't sound good.
Let us talk on the way back to the village of the Horse Lords.
Has no one seen our new friend, or the Dunlending girl? I thought they would have returned to Stungard by now. Did some trouble befall them on the road?
Oh, this is- I know what one this is. This one might be tough, actually. We have a long way to go, Laurelin. As much as I wish we did not need to refuge at the town of the Horse Lords, it seems we must. We have lost the trail of this creature, this wraith of which you speak. Until we can learn where it has gone, we are only wasting time. It is frustrating to know our purpose and be unable to accomplish it. What? I've never seen it. Need a break. Okay, see you soon. Well, let us keep walking. I will tell you a story Savolk used to tell my brother and me when we were young. It will help pass the time. Long ago, there was a man named Frecker who lived among the Horse Lords. He was wealthy and strong. His hair was dark like that of my people. He had Dunlandish blood in his veins. He desired a match between his son Wolf and the king of the Horse Lord's daughter. This king, Helm the Hated, refused Frecker's offer with insult and violence. He led Frecker to a desolate place alone and slew him with treachery. And then... What is it? Easterlings, get ready to fight, Laurelin. Oh, that's okay, Neb. Welcome back. There'll be more of them, Laurelin. Let us get off the main path. This instance is solo. It's just after the... Oh god, where is she gone? Do you feel that? It's just after the deed we just did. I don't feel safe here, Laurelin. Let us go up among the rocks. Conservative custards made this. Oh yeah, I've never had it before though. I think it's not that. I don't think it's like that common for people to have it. Maybe? I don't know. I never really hear of people having it. Oh, it was the name. Yeah. Something is near, Laurelin. It must be the wraith we have sought. It makes my blood run cold. Nona looks at you with wide eyes, and you are suddenly reminded that she has not had much experience with creatures of such evil. She puts her hand on the hilt of Wadu's sword. Her sword, in her former fright, is replaced with grim determination. We found it. Now, what do we do with it? I hear something. Look there, do you see that? Oh. Oh my god. Why can't I hit it? Oh, Jesus. Ha! Coward! Nona flashes it with a bright light and the Nazgul flees from it. More Easterlings, get ready! Yeah, I guess it reflects. Norwen, the big one is running for his friends. Follow him. Yeah.
Why are you bothering me?
Why are you bothering me? I will not run from you. I am your better. My people have powerful friends. I will show them how strong a man of the Kundala can be. Oh, it's cool. Suddenly a woman's scream pierces the stillness. Nona is in trouble. Oh god. Where was she at? Let's pick up this torch. Rabbit did most DPS. Probably. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. Don't worry, Akasaur. Nona lies crumpled on the ground before you, soaking in the blood from a sword wound in her side. She struggles weakly to speak. Laurelin, the effort is too great for her. She needs the aid of a healer if she is to survive this wound. In the back of your mind, one worrying question refuses to go away. From what blade did she take this wound? Did an Easterling blade cause this injury, or was it the blade of the Nazgul? You prepare yourself for the long journey back to Stangard with Nona. Laurelin, is everything alright? Nona's breathing is ragged and shallow, and the gash in her side still bleeds around the cloths with which you tried to staunch it. When you brought her to Stangard, she was barely conscious. You found Horn near the entrance and begged for his people to tend to Nona's hurts. He sought out the leader of Stangard to see what could be done, and has not yet returned. What are we saying? Rekka. Wolf. Avenged. What did she say? Oh, I know what it was. She mentioned Wolf. Dunlending traitor. His treacherous father tried to kill Mighty Helm, and then the sun invaded Rohan and sat in Musehold. Let her die, I say. Whatever made that sword stroke did my people a favour. I have his decision. I did my best for you, Laurelin, but you are not going to be pleased. He did not understand why we should heal the hurts of this Dunlending girl. Eventually he relented somewhat, and he has agreed that our healers will do what they can for the girl. What? Heal the girl? Horn, this cannot be his decision. There is a condition. Our healer will see to the girl's wounds, but she must relinquish all claim to the sword she carries. It is a sword of Rohan. It belongs with us. In Stangard, that is the price of her life. I am sorry. This is the message I was given. Do not let them... Nona struggles to speak, but the effort is too great for her to make out the words. She beseeches you with wide eyes, but you cannot meet her stare. Your gaze keeps returning to the blood soaking the floor beneath her. She tries again. Wadus, it was... You cannot give the Rohirrim what they demand. There has to be another way to save her life. Nazgul, one of the most evil creatures in Vinlath, but once it sees a torch, it flees. So is that the secret weapon combating them? So easy. I know, yeah. Well, they've got to have a weakness, so. I would die first. Do not be a fool. Our healer can save your life. I know our people are enemies, but you should not die this way. How would you have me die? Not for a sword. Nirowant, your friend is as hard-headed as the most stubborn of my folk. She could give Theoden King lessons in being headstrong. There has to be some other way, Nirowant. You spoke of the elf witch in the woods to the north along Anduin. My people shun that place as a den of evil glamour, but if there was a power that could heal this girl... Horn glowers at you, his eyebrows knitted together angrily. Pox on her! I will not have her blood on my hands or on her own. Lead us to this elf witch, Nirowant. I have heard the tales. Perhaps she will be unable to witch me if I am expecting it. Why did you ever bring this girl to Stangard, Nirowant? This is not her place. Horn gazes into the middle distance, and in a quiet voice he continues. In Stangard, Is a sword valued more highly than the life of a girl? What sort of man would willingly serve in such a place? He shakes his head and the urgency returns to his voice. Well, what are you waiting? Let us go at once. All Legolas should do is use flaming arrows. Deed done. I will never call my people distrustful again, Laurelin. The blindfold felt somewhat unnecessary to me. Only the most urgent of need has driven me here, and I would not want to return. Horn's face softens, and his brow creases with worry. Do you think the girl will recover? I saw the way those elves looked at her wound. Whatever they saw there, they did not like it. If it was not an Easterling blade, what does that mean for her? What is wrong, Laurelin? Have you seen this before, Laurelin? I have done what I can. The danger has passed. Good luck, Lancelink. Have fun. Thanks for watching. The danger has passed, Laurelin. The wound was deep, but it did not fester. And yet, I did not wish to leave this girl to the care of my healers. The risk that her wound was caused by a Morgul blade, and that she could become a wraith like the creature you encountered that night, compelled me to heal her hurts personally. If that has proven the case, I would have ended her suffering. It would have been a mercy, and necessary to safeguard Lothlorien, and indeed all lands. Do you think me cruel? I am glad it did not come to that. I do not believe her wound was caused by a Morgul blade, and it is my hope and belief she will live. I am surprised. We will speak more of it later, away from watchful ears. The girl Nona is sleeping. When she is awake, you will be brought to her. But now you should rest, Laurelin. Dream no troubling dreams. In Lothlorien, your rest will be peaceful. I am certain of it. What relief! I can hardly believe it. I feared the worst. There is clearly some glamour on this land. I feel as if I could take on any foe and achieve victory or cross any landscape, no matter the obstacles. Your elf witch works wonders. Only song could do justice to her powers of healing. The relief I feel it is overwhelming, Laurelin. The girl will live. Unless it is rude to ask it, I would like to return to the forest floor now. I will return to Sangard by myself, but I would like to see you again. Once the girl is recovered, bring her as well. If I am to compose a song of your adventure, I will need both of your accounts after all.
Along the banks of the great river, you evaded a great evil, but not without cost. The girl Nona was brought before me, wounded and in pain. I did for her what I could, but her fate is not yet clear to me. You have journeyed far and have come very close to death and sadness.
And yet still you skirt the gravest danger and come safely through the other side. I hope that our mutual friends fare as well. I told you earlier I had nothing to do with your dream, and this was true. But when you described your visions to me, I did not tell you everything I suspected. It seemed clear to me that your paths must cross one of the 9. I believed the girl would die, and yet unbelievably, she did not. Either through your own actions or hers, you both escaped the clutches of the Nazgul. And either through curious good fortune or powers unknown to me, our mutual friends seem to have outdistanced its pursuit. But there is no rest for we who worry about their safety. The Nazgul is not the last danger they face. They and you are not free of evil's clutch just yet. Rest for a time, but not for long. There are plans to be made, Laurelin. We will speak again, and soon. I do not have enough room to do that. Well, I've got some runes, so I'll just use those.
It is nearly time for you to depart again.
Within the woods of Laurelin, guests of Lord Celeborn can recover from their hurts and the toils of a long road. It is my hope this reprieve was of use to you, Laurelin. In these dark days, no time of rest is as long as we might wish it to be. It is nearly time for you to depart again. With one motion of a lovely arm, Galadriel directs your gaze to the flats that cling to the bole of the tree. Nona has made a full recovery as she could have, and a greater one than I expected of her. She is waiting for you at the ladder down from these flats. I have made it known that it is my will she be permitted free movement within the hedges of Caras Galadon. Show her the city of the Galadrim, Laurelin. We will speak in my garden when she is satisfied with her exploration of what the city has to offer. Let's invite everyone again. Oh. You guys are already in a fellowship. Or are you? Okay. Talk to Nona to the ladder leading down from the flat. Okay.
They tell me I was close to death. I remember very little of it.
Nona smiles weakly at you. I remember a creeping shadow and a chill as cold as ice, and her eyes narrow. The men of that town would not heal me unless I gave them my sword, but you spoke against it, and so did that man. What was his name? Horn. I should thank him for that kindness, even though he is of the horse folk, and we should not trust him too far. The Lady of the Elfwoods told me I could see her city before we departed. If I were well enough, I tell you I am. This place is a marvel, though my own people would not wish to live here. Bring me to some of the notable locations of the city, Laurelin. We have some time before we must depart, do we not? Yay! Time to explore the maze! Hang on, I'm just gonna... White fountain. Aha.
My people would not build such a thing. What would be the point?
Okay.
This is a place of quiet contemplation.
This is Laurelin, the White Fountain of Caras Galadon. It is a place for quiet contemplation where elves of Lorien are free to enjoy the sound of the water in the pool and the feel of the soft breeze on the skin. Hurrian looks at Nona dismissively, and you tell her that despite Galadriel's words, not every elf is pleased to have the Dunedin girl within the borders of Lorien. Others can admire the fountain as well, of course. Hurrian finishes with a sniff. Nona admires the delicate carving of the swan fountain. It didn't sound like she was admiring it, but okay. I'm not sure if we need to go up here. Could have used the ladder, but I don't know which one is the right one.
We see so few visitors to Caras Galadon.
I'm sorry, we see so few visitors to Caras Galadon that our hospitality is perhaps not what it should be. It must seem a very confusing place, with flats built on multiple levels of the Great Melern, with winding stairs and bridges crossing the breezy gaps. Anglamel laughs, a delicate and musical sound. Ha ha ha. You catch Nona's brief scowl at the airy tones, but Anglamel does not. I have heard it said Karas Galadon is as maze-like as the cities of the dwarves, but if this slander is true, at least our maze is above the ground, lit by the glow of the sun and the cool glimmer of the stars. I would forgive any amount of confusion for those jewel boons.
It is a wonder, I will grant you that.
When did the elves find time to construct such a place? It is a wonder, I will grant you that, but I prefer the homes of my people. I think there's a ladder down here. Nope, not there. Okay, there's one there. Aww. Oh, there it is. Luidros.
The Malon trees of Laurelin are the mightiest to be found anywhere.
In these waning years of Middle-earth, it was once not so, but the passage of time and the spreading of darkness has caused much that was once great to wither and diminish. So it would be with the elves we were to stay. Already we have stayed too long. Luidros looks sideways at Nona, but she seems not to notice. It will soon be the time of man, and who can say how much that race will deal with the challenges that lie ahead. These Malorns support the Talain Galadrim, reflects on which much of the work in our city is done. Without them, little could be accomplished. I hope the same will not be said of the elves when we have departed.
Galadriel wanted to speak with you in her garden?
For an elf, she seems to have a great deal of inner strength. She reminds me of a matriarch of the Algreg. Oh no! Did you jump off? Oh no. Oh, maybe it was faster. Oops. Where did it put you? Oh my gosh, it put you really far away. You can just send me a nut and I'll just summon you if you want. That was something that I would do. Oops. Oh no. Oh. I just suddenly got that. What? What? Target player lacks the ability to travel to the destination. Maybe I just have to get out of the city. I'll just get out of the city. Oh, okay. I didn't know you had a skill anyway. Oh well. At least I can summon you when you need now. I just suddenly had that that voice in my head go, you should make a new character. You should make a high elf. High elf. Minstrel. Even though I have like 1 billion characters. Okay.
I hope you enjoyed your respite.
It brings me sadness to tell you it must be ended. I spoke to you once of the danger that awaited our mutual friends on the road, Laurelin. Their circumstances are hidden to me, but I have seen enough in my mirror to worry. Those few of the wise who know of their errand have known a simple truth since they departed. As they move further south, they move closer to a point of decision they can delay, but not avoid. They cannot leave the Great River without making this decision. Do they continue south and east to Mordor, or do they pass through the cities of men, and thereby take a longer road to the fire? The ring-bearer must go to Mordor, but who will choose to go with him? I fear for the company, Laurelin. Peer into my mirror and see if the visions for you are as troubling as they are for Galadriel. Hey. Session play time. Make one on Brandy. I do already have a minstrel on Brandy, but I think I could make a high elf one.
Can I make a ring keeper?
You don't like Lotro?
We always knew that the Company of the Ring would face the difficult decision of what road to take. We simply did not know how soon.
I love this instance. Well, Frodo, the choice is upon us at last. In Rivendell you are appointed the bearer of a great burden, and this company has escorted you through the wilderness, beneath the mountains, and along the great river. All of us have done so in friendship, with an understanding of the errand's great need. But now the path splits. Boromir has said from the beginning that his road leads to Minas Tirith and the war against the shadow that must surely be coming. But that way is not the way to the fire, and it is to the fire that your burden must be carried. What is the fate of this company? Do we go to Boromir's city, to Minas Tirith, or do we cross the river and make for the land of the shadow? What should we do? Does no one wish to speak? Well, Frodo, you are the ring-bearer and you must choose your own way. I cannot advise you in this. What is your decision, Frodo? You need time to decide? I understand. It is no easy decision. None of these have been easy decisions, if only Gandalf were here. I have tried to play his part as best I can, but I am not he, and the ways of wisdom are shut to me. I am sorry. I cannot help you with this decision, Frodo. But it is yours to make, and I do not want to sway your mind one way or the other. You shall have an hour, Frodo, and we will leave you alone to decide. We will stay here, and you may walk as you will, but do not stray out of call. There are orcs about. Okay, bye. Northwest. What? I'll just go this way. I think this is the way. Thoughts of Elrond rise unbidden in your mind. The ring you bear is the one. The ruling ring sought by Sauron above all else. The evil he could work with it would be uncurable. It must be destroyed. There are those who would use the ring and not destroy it. The temptation to use the ring even for good is overwhelming. That is its power and its danger. The road to the fire is dangerous, but it is the only choice we can risk. I love the music here. Oh, hey, droid. Yeah, I got them from Primark yesterday for like £2. Thoughts of Galadriel rise unbidden in your mind. Yeah, do you want to come over tomorrow? Some rings that Sauron never touched, and they were not used for evil. They were used for growth and prosperity, and much beauty was wrought with these. The 3 elven rings belong to this worthwhile group. You remember the look of sadness on Galadriel's beautiful face when she spoke of this in Lothlorien. If you fail in your quest, Frodo Baggins, the workings of the 3 will be laid bare before Sauron, and he will control all. But if you should succeed, even then, there will be little happiness for elves. We will diminish, and all that was wrought with the 3 shall fade. No choice is free from sadness for my people, Frodo. But Galadriel of Lorien would have happen what should happen. Even should it mean all her good works in this Middle-earth disappear and are forgotten. Goodbye, Frodo. Yeah, I'm playing as Frodo at the moment. Hey, crazy trick. Yay! Do you know what sort of time? Wait, what's this? Oh, I could have, like, done a speed boost. Oh well. Thoughts of Gandalf rise unbidden in your mind.
You know the inner strength of hobbits as I do, Frodo Baggins. Many, even among the wise, would think this task too much for you. But I have seen the bravery of the Baggins when put to the test, and I know you will do what you must. The memory of Gandalf's warm smile fills you with deep regret. Yes, there is a sadness on any difficult road. You must prepare for more if you are to face what must lie ahead. Your friends are dear to you, but you must be prepared for this truth, Frodo Baggins. Some of them may not return from this quest. If that is why you delay, the quest is already lost. Hey Laurelin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. If that is why you delay, the quest is already lost. You must decide, Frodo. Thoughts of Bilbo rise unbidden in your mind. Ooh. Oh my god. Lightning speed. Oh my god. It's just so fast, sorry. Oh, Frodo, my lad. What have we gotten ourselves into? Trouble and bother. Your memory of the old hobbit makes you smile in spite of yourself, and you realise how badly you miss him. Something has to be done, Frodo. All these important people with their endless meetings and councils, weighing important matters, when all it needs is the application of some good hobbit sense. You at least need to go to Mordor, Frodo, my boy. Isn't that so? As long as you have the ring, it is your burden to bear, as it was mine. Merry and Pippin and Sam, they would be fine. The others would watch out for them. It would not be easy, Frodo, my boy, but it would be for the best. As long as our friends accompany you, their lives are in danger. You don't want that. Best to go alone to Mordor. Aragorn and Boromir are strong men, and they will take care of your friends. Gimli and Legolas will watch out for them as well. Sam will not understand, but in time he may forgive you. What did Elrond say in Rivendell? That it was perilous to study the arts of the enemy, as Saruman did? That must be because they can corrupt even the purest of hearts, no matter its intention at the outset. Droid, you actually picked a good time to join because you got to see Gandalf, so you feel a presence behind you. Oh god. Oh no, not Boromir. Frodo. There you are. I was worried about you. I know you said you wanted to be alone, Frodo, but you are simply too important to go wandering alone. Aragorn is correct, and his guess means the orcs have already crossed the river. They could be in the woods, even now. May I stay and speak now that I have found you? Back at camp, everything is endless. Arguments about where we should go. But you and I could decide much easier. With two, it need not be a tumult of voices. Yes, you hear the wisdom in it. I'm glad, Frodo. I feared that you would not wish to speak to me, but it lightens my heart to know that you respect the wisdom of Gondor. For Gondor is where the greatest strength of men can be found, and it is where the Dark Lord's gaze is most drawn. If you were to come to Minas Tirith with me, we could protect Gondor. What do you say, Frodo? No! Why do you resist the cause of wisdom? These elves and wizards speak only of hiding and sneaking, that they would have us destroy the very thing we need to defeat Sauron. Why do you listen to them and not to me? It is my people who will pay for the price of failure of this foolhardy errand. My people will pay, not yours, hiding far away in some hidden dell where the enemy will never look to find them. If he even thinks to look. But he looks at Gondor. Yes, he does, and he will kill its people, and they will look to me and ask why I was not able to protect them, and I will say I had this chance, and I let it slip away. I know it is a heavy burden for you, Frodo. You are so small and weak. What if the ring had come to a man, a strong man of Gondor? Perhaps you could lend me the ring. Let me use it to save my people. And then I'll give it back. Oh, your internet went plop? Does that mean you missed Gandalf? Because Gandalf was in it. The one thing you want, you can't have. How can you say that? You have the very thing we need to defeat the Dark Lord, but you refuse to use it. You run knowingly to your death, and you bring with you the only hope we ever had of surviving this war. The ring should be mine. Give it to me. Give it to me, you foolish halfling. You have no right to it. If you will not give it to me, I will take it. I will take it by force. Madness has taken Boromir. Run! Lightning speed! Oh god! Invisible wall! Oh my god. What the heck? Why are there invisible walls? I thought I was supposed to go up the steps. Okay, I'm gonna run towards the steps and put the ring on. You need to do something more. Yeah, I thought that it would tell me to put on the ring. There we go. In desperation, you slip the ring on your finger. Run, Frodo! Up the steps! Escape from Boromir, Frodo. Run up the stairs to the east, to the summit of Amon Hen. Boromir may not be able to see you, Frodo, but other things might. Frodo, you do not know your danger. Just kill Boromir, it will save the orcs some arrows. He has more morale than he does, and he does more damage. That's sad. It would be cool if you could, like, get his HP down. Oh, I missed that. Your heart is gripped with a sudden feeling of terror. You sense a malevolent presence searching. Sauron senses the ring. How do I take it off? I can't take it off.
Take it off, fool! Take it off! Take off the ring!
You managed to remove the ring. Now you know what you must do. My precious. It's stuck. Hang on, I just want to finish my tea. The terror of your recent experience is still with you, but you conjure the kindly face of Gandalf from your memories to try and fight back the dread. You can almost hear his voice as clearly as when he spoke to you thusly in the library at Rivendell. There are a great many dangers facing Middle-earth, Frodo, and your ring is responsible, even indirectly, for all of them. The orcs of the Misty Mountains stir, and Laurelin is threatened with fire. The horsemen of Rohan fight back the wolves of Isengard. Corsairs put to sea from Harad and endless armies march from the east. The mountain of fire is aflame, and the Dark Lord's forces are in motion. There are men who would stand against him, men like Boromir, son of the steward of Gondor, and your companion. He and the men like him will fight for as long as they are able, but when all is finished, it seems to me that they will be simply men, and for how long can men stand against such evil? No, Frodo. I fear that when all is reckoned, it will come down to one hobbit after all, and the strength he himself can bring to bear. Perhaps that is always the way it was meant to be. You know what to do, Frodo. Oh, I didn't even get to go to the top. You had to oil or soap it, obviously. Cut off the finger. Yeah, you got to see Gandalf. Can we have some more Ent dialogue reading today? If we see an Ent, then yeah. But it depends.
This is one possibility among many. It is a troubling one, to be certain.
You tell Galadriel what you saw within her mirror, and a look of sadness crosses her face. The mirror shows many things, Laurelin, and not all of them come to pass. But this is one possibility among many, and it is a troubling one, to be certain. They may have need of your help. I want you to travel south along the River Anduin, Laurelin, and to see what has befallen our mutual friends. None of the visions I have seen in the waters give me any hope that they have avoided the dangers into which they walk. If you can aid them, even the smallest way, it may be enough. Nona should go with you, if she still desires to do so. I have known her for just a short time, but I do not think she wishes for anything but to adventure with you. Let her be an aid to you on a dangerous road. You do not have enough room to do that. Okay. I don't think, no, I still don't. Runes.
You will need a guide to bring you to the Falls of Rauros.
You will need a guide to bring you to the... Blue White Milk, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. You will need a guide to bring you to the Falls of Rauros, but few of my people ever travel that far. No, do not shake your head in frustration. There is a guide who will suffice. His name is Corodan, and he is the elder brother of Sigaleth. Galadriel smiles sadly. Yes, I see you remember our fierce champion. Without her twin knives and the skill with which she wielded them, the efforts of the Golden Host might have come to naught. Her death in the Battle of the Tower is cause for grief in all who knew her. You will find her brother is cut from similar cloth, but if Corodan shares her ability, he does not share her temperament. Find him on Talain Najul on the eastern side of Karas Galadon, and tell him you need him as a guide along the Anduin. He is not called Riverwalker for naught. He is more familiar with the lands through which the Anduin flows than any elf in Lorien. Oh, we need to get in a fellowship. Well, I tried to do it in the text, but it didn't work. I just love that ground roll emote. It's the best emote in the whole game. Right, where is this guy? Oh, he's actually just up this ladder. So that worked out. Get my rabbit back, Leopold. Did I walk straight past him? No, I think he is around this corner. Nope. I did walk past him, I think. Or maybe he is on the ground? Or he might be up there. Laurelin is such a maze. Okay, here we go.
The lady has spoken to me about this, and I would refuse her nothing.
Right, we've already got sort of the worried voice for Horn, so I think Posh?
Delicate show. The lady has spoken to me about this, Laurelin, and I would refuse her nothing. But there is another reason I would help you.
Corridan looks at you, his eyes shining with a curious look of gratitude.
You were a friend to my sister Sigileth in Mirkwood. When the Hidden Guard and the Golden Host journeyed to the fastness of Dol Guldur, you fought alongside Sigileth. How many times did you save her life? Or she yours? I do not know, but I am certain it was more than once, darling. I wish that the tides of fate had swept the two of you together during that final assault on the tower, rather than apart, for had the two of you been together on the stairs, perhaps she would have returned from Mirkwood. But it was not to be. That is the way of things. I would be honoured to accompany you south along the Anduin, darling. Sigileth's friends are mine as well. You would need supplies, boats and lambas and paddles. Speak to Broadhurst and Baingulf about acquiring such things as we will need. Broadhurst will be on Talain Galadrim and Baingulf will be near the surrounding hedge beneath Talain Gloraloth, not far from the entrance to Karas Galadon.
How do you get groups in this game? The only thing players run is... Yeah, it depends what server you're on. There's not really, like, a lot of players, in this game anymore. But you can... Okay, no worries, Neb. No worries. What you can do is you can try and find a kinship and then you'll be able to run things with them. If you find yourself a nice kin. Apart from that, I'd suggest just saying in the LFF channel in the chat, like, just say you want to run it and see if anyone wants to join you. Talk to Broadhurst and Baingulf. Where are they? Down a cliff, apparently. Oh, here we go.
The Lady Galadriel is wise to send Corydon as your guide.
You need a boat for navigating the Anduin? Yes, I will provide one, and paddles beside. How many will be going with you? You tell Faingalf the composition of your party and she nods. The Lady Galadriel is wise to send Corydon with you. He is called the River Walker, you know, and it is a name truly given. He knows the lands on either side of the Anduin better than any elf I know. His sister Sigurd perished in Dol Guldur. We were not close, she and I, for she had a temper unlike anyone else, and to me she was always sharp and stern. It is a shame what happened to her, even so. I am certain she did great damage to her enemies before she fell, and that must be a consolation to Corydon in his grief. The boat and paddles will be ready when the time comes for your departure, Laurelin. Hey, Yulberry, how you doing? Nice to see you here. I think I have to go up. Let's take this ladder. Hopefully it's on this level, yes.
I will give you enough lembas and other foodstuffs for 2 weeks.
You are preparing for a journey down the Anduin. You have come to the correct elf, Laurelin. I will supply you with enough lambas and other goods to make such a journey comfortably. Travelling by boat will require you to disembark occasionally. There is a portage where you will need to take around the rapids of San Gabir. Gabir? Do not be so foolish as to traverse those in the boats, and of course, you will need to beach them before you reach the falls of Ruros. It is a long climb down the cliff face, but I have heard there was a way that was used of old. I'll give you enough lembas and other foodstuffs for 2 weeks. Corydon can cover that distance in 5 or 6 days. That should suffice. Namari. I don't know how to pronounce that. I always say it in my head as like Namari. Namari. I don't know. I found kins, but they are wrong time zones. What server are you on? Ooh. Because, fight for hours and get nowhere. I don't really know what you can do because if there's no kins for your time zone, which seems really weird. It's a shame you can't find a kin for your time zone. Yeah, those are the only ways you can really get groups. I did it again. Rented by Esso, but my bad internet will take too long to download. Esso is such a big game. It's like...
Wait, who's doing what about Esso?
It's like, 70 or 80 gigabytes now. So yeah.
Doing what with Esso?
It doesn't matter.
The last time I traveled south, orcs were gathering on the river bank.
Yeah, what time zone and what server are you on? EU. So are you on Evernight, maybe? Because Evernight is the busiest EU server, as far as I know. You have done as I asked. Good. The most important step of a journey occurs before you even leave the home. The preparations for your departure. Make sure your weapons are cleaned and ready. The last time I travelled south which was some weeks ago, orcs were gathering on the far shore of Anduin. We may need to face them. Unfortunately, I lent my bow to Fimloth at Haldirith on my return from that journey. Perhaps we can stop by her encampment when we depart and I can recover my bow from her. I will use a spare until then, but there is nothing quite like your own familiar weapons, is there? Sigleth spoke often of her knives, Langil and Eggsnagil, and I feel the same way about my bow, though it has no name. My sister was always better with names. But now you should return to the House of Celeborn and speak with your Dunlanding friend. Tell her we are almost ready to leave. Yeah. I did the rabbit quest and I've done Mirkwood to death. I think the only thing I can really suggest is to transfer to Evernight if you're not there already, or just make a new character on Evernight. And I know that's like really sad because of how much grind and how much time you've spent playing, like, yeah. Because if you want to do group stuff and you're on like a quiet server, it's just like gonna be really difficult for you, as you say. Where am I going? Talk to Nona near the House of Celeborn when you are ready to depart on your southward journey. Only playing Evernight, it's the best EU server, hands down. Pretty much dead. What server are you on?
Wadu's sword is thirsty for more adventure.
Yeah, I'm a Laurelin fan as well. Because I used to roleplay a lot. And that's where all my characters still are, so I'm just like sort of staying on there. I've also got a few characters on Brandy. Just because I wanted to play with some people there. Laurelin's second best. I have a level... I think they're like level 70 something on Evernight. Because I wanted to get to cap there and start doing more group stuff, because it's kind of difficult to get group stuff on Laurelin as well sometimes. I followed you here on the behest of a dream, Laurelin. I will follow you wherever our road leads. If our adventure ended today, I would already have quite a tale to tell Savolk on my return. I cannot imagine what awaits us, but it will only add to the record of our deeds. Wadu's sword is thirsty for more adventure as well. If we come across more Easterlings or their fell ally, as we did in the swamps, it will be more ready than I was last time.
This land of elves is a long way from Enidwaith. A long way from my people.
Yeah, because of the role-playing, it has quite a nice population. It is kind of difficult to get, like, the low-level instances sometimes, but there's usually at least, like, one person or one or two people who will help you out. I'm grateful for the healing arts of Galadriel and her people, and for the lady's willingness for me to see her city, but there is something strange about this place, and I must tell you the truth. It is no place for me. I want my feet upon the ground and my foes in front of me. This land of elves is a long way from Enedwaith, a long way from my people. I am ready to depart, Laurelin. Perhaps things will feel more familiar to me as we journey south along the river. Oh, you're 115. Oh god. What? Mirkwood is level 65. That's why it seemed confusing, because you didn't say it was Northern Mirkwood, you just said it was Mirkwood. Welcome back, Neb. But yeah, transferring your character or going to Evernight is probably your best bet if you can't get any groups on the server. Or any kins. It sounds like you're on like a dead server. Feeling like I should just leave quietly. It's okay, it was just like... It's just a bit confusing because you weren't specific enough. Hey Rudy Angel, how's it going?
I lent my favorite bow to Fimloth, and now she has lost it.
Right. I'm not pleased about this, Laurelin. I left Fimloth my favorite bow to use while I remained in Lothlorien, and now she has lost it. Corridan lowers his voice and turns to his apologetic friend. No, Fimloth, I am not upset. If these orcs were as numerous as you report, you were right to flee. A bow is a bow, and the lives of my friends come first. I will search the woods of Thingvad for the orc that picked it up as you escaped. You are of a mind to join the hunt, Laurelin? Your Dunlanding friend has already agreed to fight the orcs with me as well. Perhaps we can make a game of it. The first of us to find my lost bow will be the victor, but I shall be the happiest of all to have my bow back in my hands, darling. Transfer impossible? Oh, is Crit Hollow a US server? Then... Oh... Yeah, I understand. It does cost quite a bit. It's such a shame that you can't do what you need to do on the server. I'm just fine. Palm Sunday with just some Loto morning coffee. Nice. That sounds brilliant. Oh my god, 2,500 LP. So much. What do I want? Press onward, I guess, even though I don't even have it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm not too bad today. Alright, need some orcs. One orc. The friend list is quite long, but pretty much all of them haven't logged on in ages. Yeah, there's quite a few people leaving the game, sadly. All of the friends that I used to have, that used to play, only one of them still logs on regularly. And that's it. Evernight is quite busy. You will find a massive difference if you end up going there. But yeah, if you can't do any of the options, then... that's too bad. Oh, Cricollo is a US server. So I guess for a transfer, the only thing you'd be able to do is land travel, but even then it... I think Langerville is quite active. I think it's meant to be one of the most active servers. But yeah, because the transfer
You did not
costs
find the bow.
too much.
Nona and I did not either.
Ah, I see. I see, Metal Bro. Why would you lose the swift travel? You'd still have it, wouldn't you? But yeah, there is there hasn't been new content for a while, has there? Not since like about the beginning of the year or something. I don't know when their next plan is. Right. You did not find the bow? No, I did not either. The orc that seized it must have already left this area. Pity. This spare bow does not fire as accurately as my other did. I am still a deadly shot, Laurelin. Do not worry on that score. Do you know how dangerous Nona is in combat? I did not think the Dunlendings were more than barbaric hill-dwelling men. But she is a deadly warrior indeed. I underestimated her, and will not do so again. If we are surprised by orcs as we journey further along the Anduin, I will be glad to have her along.
Whatever orc took the bow must have fled the area.
Be a month or so for the new area, I think. Oh, okay. What next area are they doing? I don't really keep up with like the end game stuff anymore. You did not find Corridan's bow? We did not either. He seemed surprised, but I was not. Whatever orc took the bow must have known an elf would come looking for it and fled the area. This orc is lucky it did, for its hunters number 3. 2 elves and a fierce warrior of the Ukluth. Flight alone could have saved it. I'm sorry Corridan does not have his favourite bow, but I still enjoyed the hunt. Do you think you can humour me on one counter or one? I understand we must hurry, but this should not take long.
Let us take a detour to Stongard, so I can thank Horn.
When we were last in this region, I was wounded in the swamp, and you brought me to the nearby outpost of the Horse Lords. I was a wounded enemy to everyone there save one, the Rohirrim man called Horn. He spoke on my behalf, and when you suggested that I be taken to the Elf Woods for healing. You interrupt Nona at this point and tell her that it was actually Horn's idea, a confused look crosses her face. Really? Well, that is one more thing for which I should thank him. And this is one more And this is what I want, Laurelin, a brief detour to the outpost of Sangard, so I can give him my thanks. Perhaps you can have him meet me here. I do not think I would be welcome once again within their walls. Off to Sangard. Where's the, stable?
Megavonnen.
If I had swift travel, I might consider it. Oh, the Grey Mountains and Iron Hills. Oh, that's cool. That sounds good. Are they upping the level cap again then? Just get that.
You were looking for Horn. Good. Take him with you.
Oh, it's you. Still traveling with unsavory types, are you? Afik looks you up and down and the disgust on his face is clear. You were looking for Horn. Good. Take him with you. Take him and begone. You'll find him up the hill. New level cap 120. Is it gonna be as difficult as Northern Mirkwood? Or Mordor? Or is it gonna be, or is they still like gonna be kind of similar?
How is the Dunlending girl? Did she survive?
Probably. I would also be interested to know if it's gonna be all new gear, like, so people won't need to do Northern Mirkwood, basically. Because in that case I might be interested in going there, but if I have to do all of Northern Mirkwood, I don't know if I want to do that, because it was a bit of a maze. I didn't really enjoy the quests when I was there. Okay. I did not think to see you again, Laurelin. How is the Dunlending girl? Did she survive? You tell Horn that the healing arts of Galadriel were sufficient and that Nona has come to Thingvad and wishes to thank him in person for his kind words and actions. Oh, I see. I am glad. Horn seems conflicted about something, and when you ask him if everything is alright, he sighs heavily. It seems there is no place for me anymore, Laurelin. I am no longer welcome in Stangard. My fellows feel that I have been somehow tainted by stepping foot within the Elfwoods, and by speaking on behalf of a Dunlending. Well, they no longer trust me. They want me to leave by sunrise tomorrow. You ask if there is anything you can do to help. Well, I do not have many possessions. If you bring me my harp and my writing supplies, I'll be ready to go. My harp is in the tavern and my writing supplies are in Wada's house, where I have been staying. Joe's fire posted on his Twitter from meeting with SSG. Laurelin said the next update will be an instance-heavy update featuring Mordor, Floor, and dragons. That will include approx 80 landscape quests and still allow solo players to experience much of the instance content in the solo version. That sounds really cool. Grind to put me off doing a new character. Yeah. I can understand that. Metro is super grindy. But most of the grind you won't need to do. Because you can just get through the areas quite quickly now. I don't know why I came in here. I need to go to the tavern. Is this the tavern? Supplier's home. I don't know if this is Wadu's home. Oh, there we go. That sounds like it might be really fun. The new area. 80 quests doesn't seem like a lot though. That's the only thing. But then if there's loads of instances, then... Sounds cool. In the tavern. There we go. Thanks for the information, by the way. Horn's harp. This instrument is... Never mind. This instrument is Horn's pride and joy before his time serving at Stangard provided much of his livelihood. That sounds like fun, followed by a big yawn. No more biscuits, I think. I need to get back to Horn. Not right into things. Goodbye, biscuit.
I am not welcome in Stangard. But where can I go?
What? His voice actor changed. That's so weird. Thank you for bringing me these. I'm not welcome in Stangard, but where can I go? By order of Theoden King, I'm not to return to Rohan until my term of service in Stangard is finished. Horn looks uncomfortable. Where are you travelling, Laurelin? Could you use another companion on the road? I do not wish to intrude, but I believe my place is with you and with the Dunlending girl for whom I gave up. Well, it was no life I gave up. I only did what was right, though my fellows failed to see it. You tell Horn that he's welcome to travel with you as far as he will. Thank you, Laurelin. I owe you a great deal for this. An aimless life would ill suit me. Your goals are now mine, and the dangers you face I will face as well. Honestly, I looked at the time earlier, and
Welcome, my friend.
Wait, where am I going? Thingglad. Yeah, I looked at the time earlier and only like an hour and a half had passed, and like, just the thought of like going for another 3.5 hours just sucked all the energy right out of me. And I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to end early. But it's now been 3 hours and 15 minutes, so...
This confirms what I suspected about the Horse Lords.
Wasn't so
Cruel
bad.
even to their own.
It was very fun. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. You tell Nona that Horn has been cast out of Stangard and is no longer welcome there. This confirms all I ever suspected about the Horse Lords, Norwan. They are cruel, even to their own, and are not deserving of our sympathies. I will speak with Horn, thank him for his words on my behalf, and give him my sorrow that he has suffered for me. But I will also tell him that he is now better off and need shed no tears for his lost fellows. We will be ready to leave when Corridan says we should leave. Speak with him when you are ready to go.
Our band of companions grows.
Our band of companions grows. A Dunland gal, a Rohirrim man, and 2 elves. It sounds like a joke, does it not?
We will still fit in the one boat, but it will not be comfortable.
I do not think we should recruit any more companions, Laurelin, unless you fancy swimming alongside the boat, darling. Are you ready to continue our journey?
Let us go to the boat together.
I want to have a good seat and be in a comfortable place to rest my arm as we paddle.
I have journeyed on the great river often, and know its swirls and eddies like no other elf.
Oh, that was short.
The river Anduin is as familiar to me as my own shadow, but it is still a journey of some days. We must stop here for the night.
Oh. That is far enough for today, darling. Horn has already seen to the fire, and now we may sup and take rest before the night watches begin. We will leave in the morning at first light. It is not good to travel further south on Anduin at night, unless the need is considerable. The waters become treacherous the nearer you get to San Kabir. Let us rejoin our companions, Norwen. Oh yeah, story time! Okay. It is a good fire and built quickly, Horn. Thank you, Corridon. The Elf Queen was right to send this guide with us, Norwen. He knows the waters and how to keep a boat afloat, which is more than the daughter of Savalk knows. Were it up to me, I would lead us south on dry land, with springy turf underfoot and no fear of foundering. Nona lowers her voice, a rare event for the Dunlanding woman. The boat is not large enough to keep us from speaking, Norwen, but as you saw, this also managed to avoid addressing me in any way once we were on the river. If he has a grievance with me, tell him to air it so I may respond appropriately, with words or with Wadu's sword. I have become tired of his ability to look all around him but not in my direction, whatever direction that happens to be. You are fortunate to have friends among the elves, Norwen. I would not want to make this journey without a guide, and Corridon appears to know what he is doing. But it is not seemly for a man of Rohan to mingle with elves. As you saw in Stangard, of his kind my people have little to say but this, long-lived and dangerous. They have more to say of the folk of Dunland, but none of it is kind, and I will not disturb the girl's ears with any of it. I regret Nona's ill welcome at Stangard when she had need of aid, though I understand its root. Her people and mine have a long and unhappy history. I have no quarrel with her personally, but our shared friends and duties make us allies, nothing more than that. We have some time before we should begin the night watches, Norwen. Would you find some tale-telling agreeable? I find that the weaving of a good story among companions around a fire can be a pleasant way to pass the time. Have a seat and listen, darling. I will begin, and perhaps our companions will have a tale to share as well. I grew up in the Golden Wood, but I spent most of my time exploring the wilderness. My sister Sigleth stayed in Laurelin for long years, but not in idleness. My skill was with the bow, but hers was with knives. She made them herself, and each was deadlier than the last. I returned from a journey once convinced I had become the greatest of archers. Is that so? I wager you cannot hit this wooden target from 50 paces.
I accepted and strode 50 paces. When I turned to fire, I saw that my sister was right. She had hewn the target at its base, and it had fallen into the grass. We laughed and laughed. That is my tale. Do you have one to share, Norwen? I will speak of
Dumbledore. I am familiar with this tale as it involves my sister Sigalath. The sorrow is still within me, but it is good to think of my sister again. I would like to hear the story. I will begin. You speak of your role fighting Dumbledore alongside the Golden Host. With this axe of Mithril, not even Aurora Death Tower can keep Mazog a prisoner. You speak of Mazog and the axe Sigilberg. And of Sigalath. Okay, after a time you come to the end of your story. I shall go next. My tale concerns King Fengel of Rohan, the grandfather of Theoden King. It is a sad tale given the happenings of late, but you may find it interesting. King Fengel came to the throne when he was very young, and he ruled for 50 years. Though long his rule was ill-starred, he was prone to greed and made many enemies. The last winter of his reign, he was hunting north of the Entwade on a cold afternoon. An elderly woman stumbled into his camp. She was lost and hungry. "A scrap of bread, if you please, my mighty lord. I'm lost and cold and hungry." "Who are you, crone, to beg from the crown? If you seek warm food in your belly, find some child whose bed lies unwarmed. Or find some game and kill it yourself." King Fengel threw his own dagger at her feet and sent her away in the dark night. This is the kindness of the Horse Lords, is it? One did say that Fengel was a foolish king. He did say that, and I say he spoke true, but it does not seem an uncommon trait among the Horse Lords. Bye, Yulberry. Thanks for watching. The king's men were horrified and they searched for the woman. Yeah, I'm glad they have solo versions as well. They found her at dawn, frozen to death at the foot of a tall boulder. The king's dagger still in her hand. She had carved a curse into the face of the stone, along with her name. Wingend. Wait, Wergend. This is what she carved into the stone. "Feckless Fengel, fool, I name thee. Grief shall be beget of thy greed. No lord of your line shall long live upon thy seat. No son shall settle. Kin and kingdom your craving hath killed, until the might of the mark is mended." Wergend. Horn sighs heavily and continues. King Fengel was furious and he ordered Wergen's body burned and the stone destroyed, but no man of his company could move her, and every hammer and mattock they set on the stone shattered on contact. King Fengel himself assailed the stone with his sword until the blade shattered and a shard pierced his thigh. The wound festered, and King Fengel died of poisoned blood on the first day of spring. Many in Rohan thought the curse was ended, but now that Prince Theodred is gone, well, that is the end of the tale, for now. I do not have the flowery words or turns of phrase that Corodan and this man Horn have, nor one. I write my tale in the hide of my enemies, with Wadu's sword as my quill. I have no story to tell. Everyone has a story, Nonna. What is the origin of the sword you bear? The horse motif is not of your people. The sword came to my brother Wadu. He used it to slay a great beast. What was this beast? A large animal of some kind? A bear? It was Great Gwyber, the mighty dragon spawn of the mountains. Can it be? I know of no such creature. There is much about my land and people you do not know. That may be so, Nona. I'm sorry if I have offended you. Your brother must have been a great man to defeat such a foe. Oh? He was. I think that is enough tale spinning for one night, darling. I will take the first watch, and I will wake you when it is your turn. We will set out again at first light. We will leave at first light, but now you should get some rest. The morning we will continue our journey down the Underwind.
Behold, the Argonaut. The
Hey
pillars
Devil,
of
how
the
are you
kings.
doing? We're just carrying on with the epic today.
They are not my kings, but there is still something majestic about the twin statues.
They are not my kings, but there is still something majestic about the twin statues of Argonaut. Many songs have been sung about the men in whose likeness they are carved, and I know most of them by heart. I will not sing them now. There is too much we must do here.
Friends of yours came this way. Friends bearing a burden of some malice.
Should we stop using the tortoise? Because these are level like 76 now. I'm doing good. In a couple of hours I get my first gaming tower. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Okay. Oh my god, my bags are full again. I think I'm just gonna have to destroy this acorn. Oh no, actually I didn't need to do that. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Horn speaks quietly, for what he has to say is meant for your ears alone. We spoke of a great many things on the boat, and I do not begrudge you for speaking in generalities. But you told me enough to know your errand here is important. Friends of yours came this way, friends being a burden of some malice. Whatever they carried, it was sought by orcs, and perhaps others as well. We need to find what happened to these friends of yours, and if their burden has been lost. Horn raises his voice to include the Rohirrim man standing nearby. This man saw our boat drifting down the river, and hailed me from the shore. His name is Famric, and he has come with a party of Rohirrim from the world. I would have us help his people if they desire our help, but first we must prepare our own camp. Speak with Nona and Corodan for their thoughts, and then collect sticks for a fire. I will do the same.
I need your help if you can aid me.
Oh, this is just landscape, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. I am Famric, a man of Rohan, proud and true, and I need your help. Orcs have crossed the river, and now they swarm throughout this land, all along the east wall of my homeland. I came south from the Wold with a party of some 30 riders to investigate what could have drawn the orcs across the Great River. When we arrived, the force was even larger than we expected, and they set upon us. We drove them away, but suffered many losses, and our camp is in disarray. My people could use your help to restore the camp and make safe the border of Rohan. Go to the southwest near the passage into the Norcrofts. Make your presence known to my brothers if you wish to aid us. I hate when my packs are full. Same. But I've got all of the slots, so I can't actually sorry. I can't even buy any more, which I would do if I could.
I do not trust this Framric, but Horn wants us to help him.
I do not trust this Famric. I do not like the way he looks at me from out of his eye's corner. If he is not careful, I will teach him the way of my people with Wadu's sword. But Horn wants us to help him. I do not understand this loyalty to the Horse Lords. They cast him out. He should hate them for that. I will not impose my beliefs upon him, but I do not understand his.
The Lady Galadriel entrusted me with knowledge of our true mission.
You spoke in general terms. Wait. Triganger, you spoke in general terms on the boat of Horn and Nona, but I know why we are really here, Laurelin. The Lady Galadriel entrusted me with knowledge of our true mission. I will not betray that trust. While we are here in the East Wall, I think it is fine for us to help Thunbrook's people. That is clearly what Horn desires, but we must also keep alert for signs of our own mutual friends. They came to this land, that we know. And what happened to them then? This is a mystery, and it is one we must find the answer to and then help them if we can. But first, Horn is right. We need to gather sticks and to make a campfire, or we will have a cold night. Okay. We've got to collect fallen sticks. And we've got to eat. I hope they don't disappear. Do they disappear? Oh no, they don't seem to. That's good. Yeah, the stuff here is like level 77, so... One more. There we go. More deeds. Lots and lots of deeds.
You found some. Good. Now remove the supplies from the boat.
You found enough sticks for our fire? Good. I will combine these with the ones Nona and Corridan have found, and we will soon have a decent campfire. Will you remove the supplies from the boat so we can assess what we have left? Hey! Grats. You reach into the boat and remove the remaining supplies for apportioning. Let's see. Flapjacks, crumpets, white puddings. I'll just get the flapjacks. No! Ugh. Okay. I'll just throw away that loot box. I don't need it. Oh my gosh, I still don't have enough room. I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items slots. Ugh. Okay. Where's the nearest? I'll just throw away some trash. It's not really worth going to the nearest vendor. Nope, still not enough. There we go. There are enough supplies for a short stay, and you divide them among the rest of your companions. There we go. Wow, 55k. That's so much. Damn bags. I know.
I'm not even... may be a good place to begin our search.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sell all these items that I just got anyway, so... Ooh, okay. Ooh. Sorry. I think it is good to help Framek while we can, but always keep your eyes open for the real reason we're here. As you pass southward through the woods to the east wall, remain alert for grassy lawn alongside the Anduin. That peaceful space is called Path Glen, and it may be a good place to begin our search. Let's go, let's go! Oh. I think I'm gonna need to get a drink. My throat is like hurting a bit. Oh, haven't you finished? I thought you'd finished volume 1. No, you haven't, have you? You've still got some stuff. Missing like 1 chapter or 2. Yeah. Are you gonna stream it this week? Because that'll be really cool to watch. Yeah, song request. That'd be awesome. Hey, I'm gonna do a shout out because Neb's a really awesome streamer, and I really enjoy all his streams. And I subbed yesterday. Again. Blame Neb. Oh, I didn't update the shout out because it still says Skyrim, Neverwinter Nights and Witcher. It's not really been Skyrim for a little while. But Lotro should also be on there.
You're here to help. Thank the Hammer Hand for that.
We can use every pair of strong arms we can get. We rode from Harwick with enough men and horses to investigate the troubling reports of orc activity in the East Wall, but we were not prepared for what we found. As we began pitching our tents and unloading the supplies, we were set upon by a contingent of orcs. The battle was made the fiercer by its sudden joining, and though we drove off the enemy for a time, we suffered many losses. Ask me anything and I will tell you, but if you have a moment, could you see to the comfort of our wounded? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that to happen. I was trying to kill the thing
What
that was
business have you with the Laurelin?
chasing, but I ended up just targeting some random orc. Saw to the comfort of the injured Rohirrim. I'd quite like to do the Rohan quests. On this character. I might see if I can do that, like, in a stream during the week or something. Alright, we need to talk to this guy again. Free XP!
You will find work here if you seek it.
Yeah, Nev plays a variety of games. Sometimes Metro as well. I was thinking about playing Metro. But some people say to play it and some people say you won't like it. So I don't know. I guess there's no harm in trying it. 74,000 XP from one quest. Oh my god. It just gets ridiculous how much XP you get. Because and eventually you get hundreds of thousands of XP for doing a quest, I think. Thank you, Laurelin. Many of these men will need to be borne back to Harwick to rest from their injuries, but until we can return to the Wold, we must do what we can for them here. Ask me any questions you like, and I will answer as best I may. You will find work here if you seek it. We must recover from the orc attack and regain the initiative if we are to succeed in our errand. Hey! 7 to 6. Thank you. This emote is great. Oh my gosh! Head first into the fire. It's the ground roll emote. It's like just not sure whether they want leveling to be slower or not. Yeah! Yeah. So increased XP needed to level, but then raised XP gain too. That makes no sense. Anyway, let's pick up these quests.
Look at the state of this camp.
Oh, I'm not sure actually. I think let's do the main quest actually, because then I can do these quests another time. Because I don't want to spend 20 minutes just reading quests, especially because my throat's starting to hurt a bit. I was gonna go and get a drink. I didn't do that. I forgot. But it's not safe here now. That is some big tree stump thing. Oh no, it's a rock. Why did I think it was a tree? What's wrong with me? I thought it was like a massive tree. Makes no sense. This is a tree. I didn't even sell my stuff. Could have sold my stuff, but I didn't. I thought, hey, let's keep these bags super full so I cannot pick anything up. What a great idea that is. Yeah, it's like 1,000 XP just to kill one enemy. Although we do probably both have, well, we all have the 100% XP boost from being VIP. Because I renewed my sub. I just couldn't stay away. But I was having some financial problems before, but not anymore. Now I can afford like luxuries like eating and paying my bills, and yeah, things are okay. Luxuries like eating. Basically. And video games. Yeah. Well, I subbed to Lotro, and that's it. I haven't bought any new games or anything like that. Yeah, the important stuff: internet, electricity, food, and Lotro VIP. Well, I just thought, like, there's no point in making myself more miserable. Oh my god, I saw another player! Oh my god, where? You mean there's more than 3 of us on this server? You serious? Next? Oh my god! I gotta see this. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Screenshot it! I almost touched him! Oh, he disappeared! Damn it! How do we know we can believe you, Neb? Like, there's no other players on this server, surely. Like... You didn't even get photographic evidence. I bet if you did, the screenshot would be all blurred up. No one's gonna believe me.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to put a marker on that. I need to get on my dashboard and put a marker on that. So I can remember to save it. There we go. The exclusive more than 3 players. Yeah, this is our exclusive server. Eh? Session time? Oh, okay, okay. Right. A discarded pack in the grass catches your eye. You discovered the grassy lawn of Parth Galen beneath Amenhen. We get to play as Boromir now. This is one of my favourite session plays as well. I just love all of the... I think apart from the one where Boromir gets surrounded by orcs, that one is kind of annoying. Because you start losing
Something
a lot of
happened to our
morale.
mutual friends. The signs of it are everywhere in the East Wall. But did the danger come from without their number? Or within?
I just love all the names he has for them in this session play. The elf, Aragorn is the only named one. Apart from Frodo. The dwarf, Frodo's servant, that halfling, the other halfling. I understand, Boromir, but you know the words of Gandalf. Though there be strength in Minas Tirith, it is not a strength that will avail us in the matter of Frodo's burden. If this were a contest that would be won by strength of arms, I would readily agree to go at once to your city, but I fear it is not. When Frodo returns, he will give us his decision, and we will do what we can to support him, will we not? Aragorn does not understand. My city needs the ring to survive. I believe we should go to Minas Tirith, Boromir. If it came to a vote, that would be my decision. You have told us of the enemy's desire to destroy Minas Tirith, and I think that is where we are most needed. But I will stand with Frodo, whatever his decision. This elf is a valuable companion, but his arrows are nothing compared to the power of the ring. I'm gonna find Frodo. Take the ring by force. Yeah, that session play is it's just wave after wave, and you start losing morale like really quickly. I had a thought, if I could find someone on Evernight to level with me from the start, might tempt me. Yeah, do that. I'm sure if you just made a character and went on there and just asked around, like after the starting area. Or you could also tweet to the Lotro family on Twitter and see if anyone would be interested on there as well. I don't know about the Lotro forums, but maybe you could try there. There's lots of places and lots of kins on there. So good luck. You have found Frodo, but he has not seen you yet. That's a good idea though, to try and find someone to level with you. A good way of making some friends. You are very kind, Boromir, but I have seen no danger. If there are orcs about, they must remain on the other side of the river. I have simply been walking and thinking about what I must do, but it is not an easy decision to make. I know what I must do, but I'm afraid. I know what I must do, but I'm afraid to do it. I know Minas Tirith is endangered, Boromir, but I cannot bring the ring there. You heard what Gandalf said at the council, and Elrond. My road lies to the east and to the fire. The ring cannot save Gondor. Its only power is the power to destroy. Yes! Yeah, Stina's got a kin on Evernight. If you have ever seen her stream, she's one of the official Lotro streamers, so... And they run a lot of instances as well, so I'm sure that they would be more than willing to have you. Good shout, Nettlebrew. The ring cannot save Gondor, its only power is to destroy. Boromir, it is my burden, and I will not give it to you. You are not yourself. The ring has influenced your words. Do not let it influence your actions as well. I have nothing more to say to you. Boromir, I have nothing more to say to you. He is a fool! He will doom us all! He will give me the ring to Sauron. He will give the ring to Sauron! Boromir, no! The ring cannot save Gondor. It must be destroyed. Boromir, do not do this. Die, Hobbit. No, the fool! He has doomed us all. Bloody hobbits. Just randomly disappearing. With the ring. It's like it wants everyone in Middle-earth to die. His champion skills but uses a shield. It's pretty weird. Search the hollow log. Have I gone past something already? Because I have a feeling that I might have. Yep, I did. Welcome back, Arkasaur. Posted something similar and got no replies. Well, I don't know. These are all the suggestions I have. I hope you can find something though. Pox on all hobbits, where is the cowardly creature? Show yourself, villain. Where is the ring? He's not here. Where is the ring? Anger passed like a sudden storm. Ugh. It doesn't say it in the chat window. So I missed it. Frodo was nowhere to be seen. Boromir, what have you done? We must divide into pairs and carefully. No, wait, come back! Frodo! 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 Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. You could stream it for the company. There's usually quite a few people interested in watching Lotro on Twitch. Oh wow, it's actually 2 o'clock. I forgot that I started a bit later. Tracks in the dirt reveal a great number of running feet past this way. Okay, I think I'll leave that for now. I think I'll just go over here. And, let's take a screenshot. With the statues behind us. Let's do that. Oh, you ran to the next session play. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say we can wait for you. We can just take the screenshot next time. Oh. Sorry. What the heck? Just a random person come and slapped us. Wait! Yes! A living person! There's proof! Can you guys see it on the stream or is it all blurred up? You spoke the truth. Yeah, I knew you were. He slapped us, he must be real. Speed, you would need... like... I would say minimum you'd need like 3 gigabytes upload speed. Yeah. Yeah. It's Neb, he's made an alt account to pretend! I knew it! I guess we can just wait for you now. That's why you logged out. You're like, yeah, I'm totally in a session play. Totally. I have so much stuff in my inventory. It totally looks like that. Oh, it may have been nettle root, or it may not. We'll never know. We'll never know. Yeah, I don't know. I think we can just take the screenshot next time. Because I'm hungry and stuff. Oops. Yeah, you're still killing orcs. Okay. Yeah, we can just do it next time. Oh my gosh! We can just, I'll just take one. Yeah. Because it's so pretty. And then we can take one next time. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Isn't there provision to sell your bags near the river? No. There's a stable master, so I guess I could... Wait. Yeah, there's a stable master, but that's it. Anyway, yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been really fun. And, have a good week. See you next time. Bye. See ya. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye. See ya.